Okie dokie then. Let's go ahead and get things started for today, shall we? Oh boy, today's gonna be a bit of an adventure now, isn't it? Good old Buster only playthroughs of the Mega Man games. Something I haven't actually done before, minus like a couple of the games. And by a couple, I mean 9 and 10 because they were specifically achievements in those games. But yeah, that old thing. So here's how this is going to go down, right? The idea is simple. Using the Buster as much as possible within reason. There's a couple of things that I'm making exceptions on that the Buster only like speed runs don't do that I'll do. The big one being in Swordman stage, you can technically get through the Frostwave section without using it, but that's just damage boosting. It's just it's like I'll just fire Frostwave once. It's really not that big a deal. I haven't. See, that's just the thing. I have not done Buster only in most of these games. It's like I did the collab portion with Realm for Hand Base, which, is not one of the 11 classic games anyways. And both 9 and 10 have the achievements. That is it. That is the extent of it. And we're just going to have to work for there. So there's a lot of these where I just don't know. Now, one's going to be a funny case because 3 out of 6 of the bosses I fight Buster only anyways. However, there is one massive outlier that is going to be the main issue why this first game is going to take a while. Elec Man. Just a massive, giant outlier because you need to have practiced the cheese strat, and I haven't. So we're just going to be trying to do that on the fly, and whatever happens, happens, Oh, dear. This is going to be a problem. For now, though, I'm going to go ahead and get the game booted up. It's like, I think his boss room, it shouldn't be too bad to figure out how to do it, but yeah, the refight in Wily's 2, I think, is going to be a massive issue. We shall see. I mean, y'all know about the pause trick. It's just memorization. That's fine. It's just slow as balls. It's boring. It's not hard, though. Now, do I actually have this configured for RetroArch? Kind of forgot to check that, since I normally use the old BizHawk for this. No, not exactly. That's okay. I can do... Yeah, I think it's the Super Nintendo one. Yeah. Just copy that. And we'll paste it here. Yeah. And now I just need to put it in the correct spot. Yeah, there is something to be said about, difficult fights being more engaging than boring ones. That much is definitely true. All right, so I think it's this. Yeah, there we go. That way I can actually see what I'm doing. I'm just moving the game into place. Give me a sec. It's going. It's going. It's getting there. A little bit at a time. It's getting there. Yeah, looks about right. Maybe just a little bit more to the left. Yeah, we'll go with that. And I don't need any of the shuffler information up there because we're not shuffling. I think I need to make the game ever so slightly smaller. So move it down by a couple of pixels, and we'll shrink it by a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That should be good. All right, now if I do this, I think we're all set. There, now it's actually RetroArch. All right, let's dive into this madness. And yeah, I'm just using the same versions of the games that I have for the shuffler, so no big deal. Let's see, is RetroArch at its proper volume? That's always a question. There we are. Alright, chat. So the big question here is, do we start off with familiar territory, or do we just try to rip the Band-Aid off right away and go for the worst one? With the Band-Aid up? Alright, Iceman it is then! Let's go! And yeah, naturally we have to do Gut Spam before Elec Man anyways, because I need to pick up Magnet Beam. Because, yeah. Magnet Beam that I realistically am going to have to use during the footholder section in Wily Castle, because they have a tendency to fly into the spikes. Okay. This is a little bit more distracting to do these, but I can't just destroy the foot trap. What's the gimmick behind this run? We're sticking to the Buster as much as possible. Which means I actually need to deal with these footholders, which is going to be fun. Alright, here we go! Oh, blessed RNG, please don't kill me. Oh, RNG, please allow me to live! Oh god, here we go! Here we go! Oh, this is a well-designed section of the ninja game, isn't it? Oh, it's so much fun! It's gone so high up, I'm gonna have to really... I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. Hey, you gonna come down here someday? You gonna fly down here? Ever?
Showtime!
I don't think I can make this jump ever. Impossible for me to despawn it. Yes, it is. Oh, God, it begins. And this is why I called this stage the worst one. Because that section is so painfully RNG, it's absurd. You get hit ever during that section and you die. Even if you think that you're gonna land on the foothold, you won't, because you fall through it. So thank you for the 97 months. Can jump and spin it a little bit more for us today. Footholders are one of the worst obstacles in the entire series. They got that out of the way in the first game. Alright, round 2 of RNG Hell. Let's go. I'm gonna have to despawn this shit again. Nope. There's something about that third one in particular that's a huge problem. So yeah, if anybody ever wondered why you get the Magna Beam before coming to this stage, this is why. Now we got limited lives. I'm just using the stuff I use for the shuffler, so... Ow! Alright, round 3! That was almost death right there. I'm free! Alright, RNG, allow me to get this life, thank you! Hey, good RNG on Deadeye. I mean, Big Eye. Still actually getting a couple of goes in Ice Man. Ice Man is deceptively simple in terms of the fight, but you also die in like 3 hits, so do it right or die. Alright, that's one done. The Band-Aid has been ripped. Yeah, let's just get this out of the way so I can make sure to have this for Elec Man stage. Familiar territory, since I normally start here anyways. Everybody loves this noise. Ah. These things continue to be the worst. And they do it too, because they put energy there. It's like, yeah, that enemy's a stinker. Here, have some energy. Darn. Alright, here we go! RNG once again! It says Big Eye Luck is doing good today. Still got a couple more of those we gotta roll the dice on. Oh no. He comes! He comes! That's bad! That's right, you go back that way! You go that way! Oh lord, he coming! There, now that I can actually get the thing. Chat, where are we going next? Because, yeah, stage order really doesn't matter for the most part in these now. That's not fire first, we're going to fire! Are we gonna need a Buster Only Shuffler? No. I mean, only Buster Only is kind of a... It's a bit of a statement, since for some of those games, that is decidedly a loaded statement. But yes. I mean, Buster Only X series is kind of easy as shit, because X's Buster is kind of nuts, for the most part. Ow. Especially if you allow for armors. Which, I mean, you probably would want to. Some of the bosses are a bit much without power-ups. Doable? Yes. Fun? No. Alright, this obstacle. Alright, just be frame perfect, lol. God, I have to remember this is the first couple of Mega Man games. There's a notable delay between when you press the button and when you start moving. Classic Mega Man 2 tech still works in this. Oh, sadly, that went the opposite of how it should. Yeah, Buster Only Battle Network is just suffering. It's one of those, why would you do that to yourself type of things. Alright, just do the thing! If you don't know how to do the thing, this fight is just absolutely egregious. But if you know how to do the thing, it's no problem. There, we did the thing. But if you mess that up at any point, he'll start going ballistic. So... get it right or die. Those are your choices. Alright, where we going next? Rams, man? Okay. That's where a lot of people start. It's funny because I usually end up here last. I like having weapons for this stage. But, well, now for me to experience what most people start this game with. Well, not most, but a lot of people. Mini bullet! Mini bullet! Ready bullet! That's fine, I'll just grab this. Now, one problem, of course, is this guy. And his absolutely nonsensical pattern in the first game. Speaking of bullet, now it's killer bullet! Yeah. Yo! Where's our thing we get to get 10 subs going over the Lord and Evans VG fan? Waka! Obvious lobster. Insane Vidalia. 0. Tapas Happy, Dark Link, DK Alistar, and Hikari Dragon. Jumping's been a bit more for us today. I do have to be careful about pauses because you drop like a rock in this game if you do that. Bait the balloon in this direction, and then be prepared to destroy it. Or just let it keep despawning off the top, that works too! Oh! Man, these things are so well positioned! They don't really hurt much though, so it's fine. Ow! So rude! I normally freeze those, but not used to them actually getting a chance to shoot. Man, I love this thing. It's such a fun enemy. There we go. And one more second since I'm going on over to Sierra Goku. Oh god, that still hit me. What the fuck? Alright. Into the fight we go! Hey, Bob Man, what's up? We'll go for the keeping him close approach, just so he, you know, doesn't toss any bombs. But I actually find his RNG jumping more of a problem than the bombs. And thank you for the 100 biddies. Alright, we go to counter Elec!
Fresh meat.
That it is! Alright, we're saving Elec for last then. The Deadly Gutsman. This one's not going to be any different because it's not like having super arm makes a difference at this stage anyways. Yeah, leaves out little bits of 100 biddies. Every little bit counts towards keeping the channel chugging along. Try not to get blasted. Please! Deadly please! And so I think you can take yourself over to Raphael. Give me down and spit it away. Let's try to sneak past all these octopus batteries. There are several! Just a few, you know. What about the Game Boy games? No. Maybe 5. But the rest of them, no. The idea of doing the last stage of the first Game Boy game, Buster Only, just sounds like misery. Because that game sucks really badly. Why they call it Octopus Batteries? I don't freaking know. The enemies in this game are names are all over the place. Man, my big eye luck has been good right now. By the way, for the ones in Wily 1, we're going to use Ice Shooter. I prefer to not start that stage by a whole bunch of RNG rolls. The Deadly Gutsman! Okay, beat him up here. And now we fight him down here! It's not a very exciting battle, but I mean, it's an easy one. If somebody decides to go off script! What a jerk. Alright, so... I have no idea what I'm doing for the Buster Only strap for this guy. We're just gonna... I have a vague idea of what I'm looking for. I'm looking for him to put his hands in the air like you just don't care and then shoot him. And that is the most I know about the strat. We're gonna wing it and hope it works. Yeah, that's the thing. Wily 2 I'm very much concerned about. Because at least in this version of the stage, he starts in the ideal position for the cheese strat. In Wily 2, he doesn't. Oops. Most of the games as soon as we hit 4 are going to be a non-issue because the charge shot exists. Except for 7. That one's going to have several issues because it's 7. Alright, I do need this, so let's grab it. Yeah, Mega Man 4 will be easy peasy. I'll need to use a weapon on the final boss, but that's about it. Because it's only vulnerable to either Pharaoh Shot or Ring Boomerang. You have no other choices. Goodbye, Flea! Alright, one more instance of... Wait, it's not quite yet. But soon we'll have another instance of Big Eye Luck! I'd really like to go into Elec Man without having a whole bunch of damage already taken, thus probably being in one-shot range. But it's all gonna be down to Big Eye Luck. I plan on doing 9 and 10? Yeah, sure. It'll be the easiest ones, probably, just because I've done them before, but other than that... Oh man, my Big Eye Luck is fantastic today! We take those! All right. I didn't get it, so I die. That's the Elec Man experience. Get the loop or die. So we're gonna be here for a bit. Yeah, Elec Man is the problem in this game. Like, 100%. Shit! Shit! Contact damage is a lot less bad than the Elec Beam! See, that's the thing. You messed it up once, and he starts taking off. Now, if you excuse me, I had to get my lives back. And Big Eye! Well, thank you. Okay, that is technically reactable, it's just not easy. Damn it. Alright, one hit's not too bad. This one's technically doable, but like, come on now. Ow. Hang on. Those types of pixel-perfect jumps are much more difficult in this version of the game. The later versions, it's fine, but 1 and 2, yeah, trying to make that kind of jump just doesn't work very well. Ow! Man, this section's rude. I'm just gonna have to climb constantly and hope for the best. Damn, okay, so you kinda had to have Elec Beam to avoid damage there, I guess. Holy shit! Anything with the 10th house? Finish your last perfect run on stage in Mega Man 11. Very nice. Congratulations. Of the was it just Robot Master stages, or were you doing the whole thing? Take that big old chunk of support. Keep the channel chugging along. Alright, here we go. RNG strikes again. And I can't despawn this one, so we're gonna be hoping. Charge Buster only? Yeah, that sounds like a recipe for depression. I can't help but notice it's slowly shifting me to the right as well. So I need to pay attention or I'll end up with the spikes. Oh man, this section's fun. Very, very tempted. Very tempted. It's stuck on the ceiling. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm itching. That magnet beam's just sitting right there. I can just pull it out. This is certainly a section that was designed. Mega Man 1 first game syndrome right here. Is it really stuck up there? Yep! Like I said, they have a tendency to fly into the spikes. Okay, yep. Literally can't do it if it's gonna be up there, so I'm just gonna... Except now my HP's so low. So we'll probably be doing that again. It's like an attempt was made! Unfortunately, footholders. Damn, I forgot how fast that bullet is. All right, we spawn here. Nice. Alright, so who's ready to do that 28 times? Or is it 14? Either way! Oops. Enough for taking straight hits. Actually, it's gonna be more than that because it can spawn above where the Buster can even shoot. Oh, I'm standing too close. Mega Man 1, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't it so much fun? Oh, son of a... Okay, I'm really choking on this right now. Sir! I'm gonna die this time. It's just such a long, long time to spend doing the same pattern over and over again correctly. There it goes! Off the top! I really need to stop taking straight hits. Otherwise we're doing the whole stage again. Not. Okay, good. Tedium. That's the one word for this one. Tedium. And now the stage we're actually going to be stuck on for a while. But first things first. It's not even Coffee Robot. Coffee Robot's just the problem at the end of stage that already has a problem. Coffee Robot's the massive amount of freaking just luck at the end of having to do something that's just genuinely difficult and I'm not entirely certain how to do. Meanwhile, Cutman in the arena where he's actually easier than its regular fight. Alright, so how the other hell am I gonna set up the Elec Man cheese? Now time to learn! No, 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 no! No, no, no! As you can see, he's kind of prone to breaking free, which is a problem. Son of a... I want it. God, this section is so obnoxious. Yeah, there's some RNG to how they move. Sometimes they move faster than other times, like that time. So getting through here is actually an enormous pain in the ass. frickin' Susies don't move consistently in this frickin' game. Oh yeah, they absolutely didn't intend you to do any sort of Buster-only shenanigans in this first game. Oh my god, that was just a whiff. I think that's the spawn point though, so we're good. Oh, it's right here. Really? It's at the top of the Susie shaft. Oh my god, freaking this section sucks. With just the Busters so bad. No, my HP! It's gone. This is terrible though, because here's the thing. This is where I spawned for Coffee Robot. And I can't even farm HP here. So I'm gonna die because I only have 2 health. This is why I said we stuck here for a while, because even if I get past Elec Man, I still have to do all that shit. And this thing's just luck. Oh, apparently once you get to the fight, it does spawn you here. What? Alright, fine, sure. I get one good chance at this. Alright, time to pray and spray! And also jump right away because it shoots immediately. And it immediately starts getting into contact damage range. Go away! Go away, you pest! Shoot! Shoot! Stay in the corner! Stay back! Stay back! Stay back! Stay back, your feet! Back! Back, I say! Get away from me! Shoot! Go away! Okay, good. We're out of here. I'll take it. Be gone, feet! I'm not actually fully sure if this next boss is super doable Buster only without being able to mash like crazy. It probably is. I'll just try to give it a shot. But either way, I need to quickly refill my lives again. Yeah, it'll definitely depend on where they spawn. Yeah. Oh boy, this part again. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump, jumpity, jump. Jump some more, here we go. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. So much jumping. Your stage 2 managed to be not horrendous. Now. I am changing my fingers to optimal matching position. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but I'll try. Oh, so close! I must mash harder! Yeah, just smash. You just mash. No big deal. You know what? I want my life back. Hang on. Admittedly, the Guts Fan platform coming up is kind of a problem without using a weapon. To the point where I kind of forget how doable it is without using Mega Beam. It's just been so long since I've done that. Discharge. Can't be arsed. And now we wait. And now we wait. Okay. It returns! Oh. Damn! I hit right on the edge of the explosion twice there. Somebody's feeling aggressive. Alright, this is the most problematic one. That's bad. That's real bad. And I accidentally got a full hop instead of a short hop. Died. Die. Oh, right, we just kind of start here. Thankfully, Fire Man's G-Strat is a lot easier to do than Elec Man's. The timing is far less strict. But it does have the similar problem: if you even screw it up once, you're pretty much dead. Yeah, make up think of the party of one. Okay. Guts Man, for the love of God, behave! Guts Man! Guts Man! Sorry, you go back there. Guts Man! Guts Man! Guts Man! Oh yeah, okay, we're fine. Just gotta do this shit. Yeah, it's fine, I've only ever fought this thing with the Buster. I'm sure it'll go perfectly fine on our first go. I'm gonna die. Damn, that bullet hitbox is big! That is a continual problem with a lot of Wily machines where the bullet hitbox is much larger than the actual bullet. Jesus Christ! Oh! Well, I think I might have the strat for this part. You just stand really close to him. Hey, this would be useful in the shuffler, actually! Ow! Okay, it's not flawless. Be careful. Yay! First game done! Okay, that went a lot better than I was expecting, at least. We got a little lucky with some of the big eyes, and Wily Stage 2 kind of went a lot better than expected, because Elec Man kind of just jumped into the optimal position for cheese. It just kind of leapt into our loving arms.
I'm the coolest.
Yeah, it's kind of super annoying, actually. I don't recommend doing that. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, aside from Elec Man, the main issues are just some of the stage design is terrible to do with just a Buster. Like, you know, that entire descent portion of Wily 2. It's the first game in the series that didn't expect people to not use their weapons. It took a couple of games before they realized people are kind of crazy. It's like, oh, people are a little bit wild. Okay. Maybe we should keep that in mind. Mega Man 2. For authenticity's sake, we'll play it on difficult. Mega Man in his freaking pompadour! Oh. River City ransom ass hair. Nah, this is what Mega Man needs to look like. Alright, let me quickly load up the second game. Yes, games, roll chantu. As tempting as it is to turn on the ROM hack to give us charge on one, nah, we gotta play this normal. Except for the difficulty, which will be difficult. There's not a lot that I think will be worrisome here, because, I mean, even on difficult, Quickman still takes some additional damage from the Buster, and I'm just trying to get through the stage. Also, E-tanks start existing in this one, so, you know, this one shouldn't be too bad. The refights will definitely suck, but beyond that... yeah, there's a couple of enemies that I do have to fight with weapons. But other than that... yeah, Wily Wars made a lot of interesting decisions. Alright, since I'm not going to be relying on the items at all throughout the regular stages... oh, somebody was quick to say quick! Fine, we'll go do them first. We'll do them first! Stage will be a little bit different because I'm used to destroying the guys at the very end with the air shooter. But hey, on the right side, you get a free E-tank in this stage, and an extra life. Kinda convenient. Ah! Curtis, thank you for giving us up too. Mr. Curtis! Didn't know if it's been a little bit more for us today. By the way, for the sake of not taking forever, I'm still doing this. Ah! Nice, I'm probably not winning the first fight, because ow. Should get him on the second fight, though. He's so fast! Yeah, I almost got him already. E-Tank survival. Oh yeah, you lose some game over in this one. I should have chugged that. Oh well. Yeah, use it or lose it a resource. I might actually have to use it. He's kind of kicking my ass. Yeah. I'm not landing my shots. The first fight went way better than the second one. Alright, where are we out to next? Alright! Time to learn this goddamn pattern. What's the difference between normal and hard difficulty? There are quite a few differences. The amount of damage things take is pretty substantially different on normal. Difficulty is basically what the game was when it was released in Japan. There was no normal mode. Normal mode is silly North Americans difficulty. You get way more big energy, things take a lot more damage. There's a lot of things that normally kill in 2 shots that'll kill in 1. Freaking blockies that just rain are pretty much worthless because they can't even fall apart in normal mode. Honestly, on the list of changes, the increase in large energy drops is probably the most significant one. Alright, time to study. No rhyme or reason. Alright, sure. And the timing's all over the place. Yeah, this one sucks. This is just pure memorization. Old school video game design in practice. The irregular timings was such a bad idea that they've only ever brought it back once, and it was in another very bad game. Well, not very bad, but bad for a Mega Man game. This pattern is hilariously bad, holy shit. is technically a pattern. Oh, really? Yeah, okay, sure. Oh, thanks. Game's just like, yeah, that's pretty bullshit. Here, try again. Definitely a good thing to emphasize that I haven't practiced anything coming into this! But I tried to rush. What a waste. If there's any singular thing I should have practiced, it was this stupid pattern, but other than that... Because I knew going into this, I'd actually had to learn it. Yeah, I'm probably only finishing 2 games today. Okay, sure. And end of my last life. Because I mean, at that point, I might as well just dive back in. Yeah. Whee! I think the idea was to make this section so obscene that you'd want to pick up item number 2. I'm glad they haven't figured out how to do disappearing blocks on multiple screens properly yet. Which, you know, it's the second game in the series, that's pretty much equally likely. Now here we go again! God, I knew it was coming! I knew it was coming! But it still pushed me off to the side. I can feel it in me bones. Alright, that shouldn't be too bad. It's mostly just the start of it that's really bad. Okay, so it is after the third one. Damn it. Let's see, that's like the 20 months. Just proud I'm getting up and spinning a little bit more for us today. As we're beating our head against well, kind of an actual brick wall. Two, three. Damn it! Because of the zip, I thought it was one block to the right, but it's just directly above. Yeah, very few people are actually pretty sour on 3 because, you know, the glaring issue. Are there any good Mega Man games in the NES? Yeah, 4 through 6. Oh, right. Forgot about that one. 6 needs an asterisk to play a version that doesn't have the broken engine. Six is a fine game, it just has a horrendous engine. So that one, if we're talking vanilla, then yeah, it's very good either. Oh, stupid. Distracting myself. Okay, 6 has. 3 also has issues with the engine. It's just a lot less glaring than 6. Thankfully, both of them these days have patches that fix those issues. One from Pure Save for Mega Man 6, and the Improvement Project for Mega Man 3. Both of those fix up the engine quirks, so the games are actually nice and responsive and run well. Castlevania 3 I mostly just hear as a unfair game, which is probably accurate. Freaking jamming ass tunes though. Man, I really do not like that section, it's just stress. Ow. Ow. Well, at least the boss is easy. Slow as balls, but easy. Let's do this. Oh, good, he actually does take 2. The last time I busted only Heat Man was Rockman No Constancy. So whenever those videos happened, he only takes 1 damage and then it takes forever. Alright, where are we on to next? Middle? Alright. Crash Rant may be my favorite stage theme, but this is probably the second. Yay! I can just run around in full hell and not have to worry about it. You can't shuffle me this time, moles! No damage, no thanks. What's early damage? Shuffle X? God, no! The only mole section that's fine to do muster only is the one from 10, and that's because they purposely made it possible to not be completely acidine. And yeah, I'm taking this. Here we go! Let's change. What I genuinely miss from 1 and 2 are just how short the, well, 2 especially, is how short the iframes are on bosses. Like, that's really nice. I like that a lot. Alright, where are we out to next? Bubble? Alright. This one shouldn't be too different. It's not chucking metal blades, that's all. Come, my frog friend! We have an adventure to go on! Frog friend, no! You had so much to live for! Come, frog friend. We're going on an adventure. It's you and me! Frog friend, no! Thankfully, I seem to have a resistance to this type of ice train, but I understand. I get it. I 100% get it. It is bright, it is constantly moving. Yeah, these things are tanky. Yeah, on the CRT it'd be a lot less bad because they were just not as bright. Sweet! Right, I'll take that. It means I can preserve those E-tanks for Middleman stage longer. Since unlike the first game, I actually need to give a shit about my lives in this one. Alright, frog friend! We're going once again on an adventure. Nice work, frog friend. Thank you. Rams. Be very careful. A noble quest! Pole Man shouldn't be too bad, but he's actually gonna get to live, which is its own issue. Oh, just immediately goes in with the one bubble. Yo, somebody's feeling extra aggressive today. Super aggressive! Holy shit, man! She won one bubble! Ah, get out of here! Why Steve Ella today? I mean, why don't I like to do the games Buster Only often? This is my first time ever doing most of these Buster Only, let alone often. Alright, where are we off to next? What? Okay, we'll make it good. Yeah, you know what? This is a beatboxing stage, now that you mention it. Hot dog! The section of the stage is going to be fairly different is the monkeys. Oops, I bumped my head. Oh, hey, thanks! I mean, if you get a really good hot dog, then it'd be good. But yeah, your generic store brand ones suck. Okay! Alright, I take 3 shots to heal. Okay, they come up on their own. That'll just do. I'll just wait patiently. Yeah, that's the trick. Just wait for him. If he almost got me. Oh yeah, the fact that some of my videos are used in those. Yeah. It's very funny that of all the ones they would pick, they choose the one with the on-screen commentary. Yeah, I have been noticing the increasing health drops is actually kind of nice. Alright, so... Well, if I were to need to... I think I might be able to take him down this life. How many lives do I got? 4. I'm willing to sacrifice one of those. The big trick with Woodman is I need to get close enough to start shooting through his shield. Alright. Alright. This time around, if he's kicking my ass, I'll use an E-Tank. Oh, way too early. Good enough. It wasn't great, but it was good enough. Alright, where are we off to next? There, okay. This one shouldn't be so bad. I mean, it'll really depend on how many bad patterns Airman decides to give me, but other than that, stage should be relatively normal. I'd be tempted to go for the pixel jumps, but I kind of need these E-tanks. Spicy. Hey, don't you be throwing that. Don't you be throwing that. The eggs are back! Yeah, the much better version of footholders. It's kind of the big thing with Mega Man 2 over Mega Man 1. Some of the bosses are worse, but the stages are way better. I mean, the Wily stages is still dull, but that's just Wily stages. They didn't even get that figured out in the entire series, pretty much. It means start spawning! I mean, you can do that, it's nice, but like... Are you gonna try? Or are you just gonna keep despawning? Alright, sure, let's go. Alright, how's cooperative is Airman gonna be with his patterns today? That's ultimately the thing that decides this one. 2 or 3 good patterns. And he's dead. Is it Flashman or Clashman? Oh god, Clashman. Flash, okay. This one's kind of annoying just because of his, you know, boss arena. The VT Slacker! Thank you for the party of 12! Welcome to the ever-annoying pain that is. Doing the Mega Man games without using any of them darn weapons, for the most part, when possible. Something I haven't actually really attempted before, despite the fact that I've played these games a whole lot of times. I like my weapons, they're fun. Ah! Pain. Wait a minute, I shouldn't be going down this way. I can't actually get past the snakes. Apt. Apt. Case in point. Actually, I kind of do want this. Yeah. Probably gonna take more damage. Oh no, a little bit of energy. Still an energy profit. You nasties on the speedrun race scenes. Oh. Always seems to be the case, huh? I'm just gonna jump over. I think I'll probably burn the tank for Flashman, just cause, you know, kind of a pain. Can't just turn around? Okay, so he does turn around whenever he gets to your position. Okay, never mind. I mean, yeah. This is why I get so frustrated with things like Mega Man 11 stage length. It's because this game is at its best when the stages are pretty short and snappy. It's like pretty much all the NES games have fairly short stages, minus a couple of Wily stages here and there. Crashman's mostly feels long because you have to wait for a lot of platforms. Love the song though. This is supposed to be Crash or Clash, we may never know. That's one of those classic Iris and Elsa are a bit weird for Japan types of things. Yeah, there's a trick to the bird climbing section. It's like Crash makes more sense because of what he does, but it's written as Clash in other places. It's just one of those. Just hold up. There we go! Get them spawning from that direction and we have no issue. It's actually something I make use of with my shufflers, just normally I have windshield to not get hit during the first portion. Alright, this, in theory, this shouldn't be too bad, but at the same time, I'm not used to it. Oh! I rest just a little bit. This is just as boring as I thought it'd be. You suck, Crash Man. Alright, I'm not shuffling during the Mecha Dragons, so that should be fine. Also, we're getting to the Wily stages, so the utilities are coming out! Yeah, Mega Man 5 for the Game Boy's good. It's the only one that I describe as, like, a really solid game. The rest of them all have issues, but 5 good. 5 very good. 4's fine in a lot of places and just absolutely awful in others. It's very inconsistent. Yeah, 4 Game Boy, they were getting the right idea at that point. Things were getting pretty close. I'm just gonna go for it. Charge! I really want to go for that 1-up, but I'd have to take a bunch of damage to get it. But I do want it. I think this is actually the ROM hack that I had that turns on the energy balancer. So I should be able to, yeah. For the extremely small amount of times I'll need weapon energy this particular run. Oh yeah, World Star has great cutscenes. The presentation in that is fantastic. Yeah, thankfully nowadays there's DX patches for all the Mega Man Game Boy games, which just elevate each of them, including fixing 2's music. The original music's there if you want to, but there's a fixed-up version as well. Yeah, I mean, I still like this song. It's just a matter of, I think it's overplayed its head. Damn it! I pressed the jump button, but I was too slow. I almost feel like you take additional knockback in that one. Because it always feels like I get really far back on those platforms in particular. Oh yeah, this is one of those things that has all sorts of Latin Nocturne going on. Oh, huh, right. Another advantage of using my shuffler versions. My weapons refill on death. So I don't have to bother going down to the stupid worms and farming constantly. Your leg makes the knockback worse. Honestly, probably an accurate theory. That sounds like something that would happen. This time, just take a few shots and move. There we go. Oh man, these freaking old video games with their screen flashing. Yeah, the corrected versions of the Mega Man 2 Game Boy songs, they're fine. They're still not fantastic, but they're fine. Go, go, go! I mean, yeah, that's how a lot of those big enemies had to work back in the day. It's just them being mostly still images. By the way, we will be gratuitously abusing pause invincibility for Blue Trap as ever. Oh man, I have to do the section without Leaf Shield? Fine. It's my infinite favorite. And the fact that they put like 3 of these in the same stage in Mega Man 1 Game Boy, everybody loves that. Mega Man 1 Game Boy is not a good game. It's one of the only Mega Man games in the classic series I'd look at it and go, oh, yeah, this just isn't very good. Charge! That's worth it! Well, the GBA one, I mean, the Game Boy ones were done by a different team. That's why they're so different. And that team has a very particular calling card that you can see on pretty well all the games they worked on. Yeah, Mega Man 5 was legitimately just a really good game. For the gameplay. Now there's a color hack version of it as well. Ah, it's so good. Every time I played that one, it's just like, damn, this game is good. Kinda sad I didn't have this for my Game Boy back in the day. They finally got it right! It took them 5 tries, but they got it right. A couple of stages are a little long here and there, but like, it's solid. Oh man, I'm stuck with the buster, so I can't kill the fish. I'll just have to gaze upon the fish's majestic glory. Fish! Yeah, I mean, the second game had a similar track of its... Hey, do you like these couple of chords? What if we made them ascend? And keep going! And ascend some more! Ascend with Gorb! Ascend, descend, descend! There we go. Oh, whatever, just get him out of here. Yeah, he's really not that much different, Buster only. It's just that he dies a little bit slower. The actual process is still the same. I kinda do want that one up. So I shall have it! Lives are gonna be invaluable during the refight stage. How many lives do I have now? 6. I mean, I could. But I don't know where the invisible floors are in this section. Actually, I think that needs straight up needs a utility to get because of the invisible floors. So never mind. I mean, I've long since memorized where the important invisible floors are. This is gonna suck a little bit, though. Oh, my HP! one of those obstacles I've come up enough in just the shuffler to not need to use bubble lid. Hey, platform, could you hurry up? Hello? Straight up! Properly using the pause momentum cancel is actually really useful in this game. Thankfully, this is the slightly patched version, so I actually have an increased roof height here. Small things, you know? It's the small things. Just gonna walk past that one. Alright, here we go! Ain't no difference with this boss between Buster Only and not, because you can't. Good start! I don't think I can use the crash pop on the next stage. It's just good practice. We're going to greenlit this boss. The anti-rental market. Ow. Ow! And I blinked so many. Right. Here we go! It's like, oh yeah, you're here. I thought you were Airman, but he's the next one down. Yeah. Well, apparently I'm gonna use that heal anyways. Honestly, getting Heat Man out of the way early was a good call, chat. Because it means I have way more lives going into this section than I would have otherwise. Oh, yeah, that's dodgeable. Oh, right. Quick Med's the next one over. Man's way easier in this section, because, you know, you can just jump really good. Oh, but I've actually practiced this strats to get him Buster only no damage anyways. Ah, he's kind of kicking my ass. Give me that. Metal Man seems like a good idea to get some HP. Ow! Yeah. Dang it. Well, so much for making a profit. Thankfully, Flashman's still pretty simple. He's gonna jump straight at me! He always does! Pinkman's making it a lot easier in this section because he doesn't get stuck on his own geometry. Who's left? Woodman and... I'm not forgetting Crashman. I think Crashman's over here. Ow! Son of a bitch! A very exciting battle, as you can see. Ah, shit. Didn't quite get my momentum when landing. You have to be holding the button before you actually land, or you won't actually be able to start moving right away. Because Mega Man 1 and 2. There's a bit of a stickiness to your initial movement. You know, I think I'm probably gonna let Woodman kill me once. I have lives. They're a resource. Yo, good enough. Yeah, sure, let me just no damage this real quick. I can do the first phase no damage, but the second phase ain't happening. Because, you know, the hitboxes. Phase 2's entire problem is the hitboxes don't make sense. So let's just pray and spray on this one. You're gonna get hit, so... It's like, I'm not even gonna try to dodge that. And yeah, this one's not gonna be any different, so Mega Man 2 is basically done. Unsurprisingly, game, honestly, not that bad to Buster only. A lot of that comes down to the fact that bosses just don't have very many iframes, so you can kind of chew through them. And the stage design is considerably better than 1, so there's a lot less ridiculous nonsense to deal with. Unfortunately, the next game exists. The only Wily heals if you use anything other than the bubbles, so bubbles it is. Mega Man 3 was what I looked at for this entire experience, and I'm like, this is gonna be lousy. Mine eyes! Yeah, you just lose. There's no way to actually restore your energy in this level, so you have to give up all your lives and come back with full ammo. At least Mega Man 4 put some enemies in the level for its extremely similar ending. They're enemies that don't drop large energy very often, but it's something. It's still not good. You know what? I will say, playing this game Buster only does make me appreciate it just a smidgen more. Just a little bit. Because it's surprisingly comfortable to play that way. What's my favorite Mega Man game? 4. It's pretty solidly 4, followed by 9 and 10, and then probably... Honestly, it's a bit of a contest after that between, like, 11 and 6? There's still a couple of bosses that are a problem in this game. I'm looking at you, Airman. And of course, Moonbeam Trap. And Mecha Dragon. But like... Yeah, and Wily 1 in general is just kind of boring. And look, there's problems, but like... Compared to other things you're going to be seeing throughout this, it's a lot simpler than some of the others. On the road, you better not be the one driving! Or I'll be giving you a scolding! Some growing pains in this one. Okay, passenger, that's fine. Which round backs with that? You mean the ones that I have turned on at the moment? Oh, God, I forget exactly what I tossed into this one. Other than, of course, the roll chip, the aesthetic hack. Beyond that one, I think there was a couple of small things. Mostly just convenience features, like the energy balancer and whatnot. So in the end, we didn't actually need those E-tags. Cool. Just fire really fast. Yeah, I used an E-tag once. Because Quickman was kicking my ass there for a sec. Alright, the energy balance is mostly useless. Just means that I didn't have to bother switching out the buster to refill my utilities. I don't know if we're gonna finish Mega Man 3 today. It is such an outlier in difficulty for this entire thing that I really don't know. The main stages themselves should be fine for the most part. There's a couple of exceptions there. But once we get to the dock robots, we're gonna come to a crashing halt.
You gotta believe.
I'll try, Luigi. I'll try.
This very tense moment.
Shadow Man's not so bad, especially since I'm still allowing E-tags. But it's the dock robots. It's always the dock robots. Using the Improvement Project version because that's what I have on hand. The gigantic peacekeeping robot. This is just straight out of the instruction manual, I want to say. The enclosed instruction booklet. Stop, give it a second. It needs to. It's waiting for dramatic timing. There it goes. Cat. Ah, such a good title screen theme. Let's do it! Alright, chat, where are we off to? Snake! Sure. I'm gonna miss Top Spin so much throughout this run. God! My baby! It's okay, QZECWX. I'll pass on the good word, Top Spin, in your absence. I mean, yeah, it technically doesn't have the issue where it, used to ammo when it doesn't actually do damage. But I mean, like, if you know what you're doing with Top Spin, you won't run into that issue anyways. It's unfortunately a weapon with a learning curve, and that is not ideal in Mega Man. It is what gets it its rep. Oh, I actually have a plan for Gamma in particular if we get to that today, which I'm pretty dubious of, I'll be honest. Giant Snakey! Ow! The Impatience Punisher! My weakness! I mean, I can tell you which Wily boss is going to be a problem. It's the normally completely unproblematic Wily machine. Because, unfortunately, you can hit that thing with the Buster when it comes down. Which means it's going to be really freaking bad. I think the ones from Mega Man 1 resemble Bullet Bills more. Because they're almost the same, minus, you know, the fins. Okay, we did the hardest part, jumping over it once. And now we just chase after him for the rest of the battle. Snake Man's one of the actual bosses I'm most used to using the Buster on, so... Something stumping snake-like I can be! Something. Alright, needle? Needle. This is the stage that's gonna feel the most awkward for me because I tend to use a lot of weapons in this stage because they're super cool and, like, really usable here. I think I should be fine facing Needle Man, just because I've had to deal with him so many times when Gemini laser's missing, but we'll see. Think about Shadow Man just to remember that he'll do one or the other action after the third jump, except for at the very start where he does it after the second one. And then it's just all about positioning, so you can try to react to whether or not he slides or throws his shurikens. It's a tricksy process. I don't know if I'm gonna get it right, but I'll try. As much as I want that E-Tank, it would require a utility. I mean, he loves being in your face, and Dustbin works really well against him. As long as you know how to manipulate it. Alright, this is the fella that I'm more concerned about. Because he is, rapid fire nonsense! Oops! That was a really bad hit. No! Okay, I see what he's doing. He goes whenever he actually decides to shoot. But it is a matter of baiting those shots into a place where they're not going to hit you. Which is tricky, because he spreads them out. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely dying here. Taking way too much contact damage. Yep. I tried to bait him into doing the head thing. It does a lot of damage, but like it leaves him still for a little bit. It's kind of helpful. It doesn't help that, thanks to the improvement project, he's not lagging. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this stage again. I'm getting my ass whooped. Try again! Honestly, the lack of slow-mo is probably a big issue. Look, I'm just gonna have to take the L of not having slow motion to abuse. No speed gear here! It's nice and short though, so it's not like getting back to him is a problem. Yeah, no cat unless required. Let's try this again. I really do need to keep my distance from him. But he really likes to invade your space! Dude, personal space bubble! Respect it! Get him out of here! Alright, where are we on to next? Magnet? Okay. The classic starting stage of this one. I mean, Break Man! My nemesis! I can tell I've been doing a lot of Buster runs because my arm's starting to get annoyed of mashing. Like, have you just been mashing that button for like 3 hours? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I have a turbo button available. Well, that doesn't seem very right. That button I have bound strictly for not Proto-Man, Pharaoh Man. Magnet Man, how many times are you gonna try to do the suck? 1, 2, 3. I mean, that's one way to get him to go. Hurry up already. That's 4, by the way. 5, 6. Oh man, such a fun and exciting boss fight anyways, he's dead. All these fun weapons you don't get to use. Alright, where are we off to next? Oh! Alright! This is my starting stage. Gotta get that hospital as soon as possible in regular playthroughs. My baby. The immediate confidence difference in moving around the stage without weapons. It's like, ah, yeah, it's familiar. Familiar territory. Type-Man Buster only is easy. Just don't be close to him. That's the whole trick to that one, is to stand on the opposite side of the arena. Nah, nuts. Cato Grande. The top platforms that actually make sense, Wily Wars. Didn't get my shot to come out there. Okay, so maybe even the Improvement Project engine still has some issues with turning around and shooting. At least it's not eating my inputs anymore, beyond that. Yeah, Mega Man 4's bosses are really not that bad, the Buster only. The funny thing is, that time I had to do it against Smite for Dustman was actually the first time I fought that boss Buster only. And then he was extremely cooperative, so it didn't even matter. Alright, where to next? Alright, we'll get Shadow out of the way. I'm the coolest. It's like Bubble Man's stage background, except in a color that's harder, less hard on the eyes. I mean, break, man! I'm still gonna use charge shots. This is Buster only, not lemons only. Aw, man, this section's so much slower without top spin. Just gotta wait and shoot and wait. This is actually a positive change from Why the Worst did, where you can just kind of run through this section. Oh, the lives is purely that was a Mega Man X 1 and 2 specifically thing. No such thing as a dash buster shot here. One, two. 1, 2, 3. Ah, shit! 1, 2, 3. Sir! I'm getting personal space into oblivion! It's really hard to keep him at the right position. Although this does give me a plan. Okay, that's actually, like, executed, though. Oh, he did a little mini hop! Jerk! Oh, so close. Okay, yeah, that'll mostly work. Just gotta do it properly. Oh, those mini hops are the worst. Okay, yeah, he's just being really uncooperative. And I had to not be too far into the corner, or I can't actually get out of the way of that. Damn, sir! Damn! Shadow Man is purely an expression of positioning. You gotta be positioned just right. There's probably like a reliable timing you can do to jump and to dodge on their attack from certain positions. There's probably a trick to it like that, if I had to guess. I'm gonna try sliding under the Shadow Blade. Because if I could do that, that would actually, probably fix most of the issue. It's 3 hops, and then he'll just randomly choose one of his 2 actions. Except for the very start of the battle, where he does it after 2. Because I guess landing from the boss cutscene counts as touching the ground once, if I had to guess. Alright, I have some ideas. I'm cooking up some strats in my mind, see if they'll work. It's part of the fun of not really looking up strats beforehand. Because now I need to come up with things on the fly. That's some of the more interesting stuff. The first one I'll just react to, and then I'm gonna try something real dumb. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is really hard. You can slide under them, but it comes out too fast to really react realistically, react to it. I really hate the small hops. They're causing 100% of the troubles. I mean, he's dead, but I don't really feel like I learned much. Spinning wheel, round and round. Alright, we got 3 options left, where are we off to? Smart? Go, go! I should have enough lives, as long as I don't get knocked into the pit. Oh hey, I actually did that fast enough for a change. Oh, sweet! Thanks, game. So, like, we're in the easy portion of this whole experience, right? We haven't even gotten to the real boss fights yet. What if we took the Mega Man 2 boss fights that are mostly fine and just made them so much worse? Hilariously, Flashman's one of the only ones that can be debatably called easier. Just because of his, like, stage layout being slightly easier to deal with. Although he doesn't take anywhere near as much damage, so never mind. It's like, scratch that assessment. That's the issue. No, no! Right, improvement project actually gives him spark shot. It's like, oh yeah, he should probably have his weapon at some point. Alright, are we doing Gemini or Hard Man? Gemini, okay. Have we get to space? Get the emeralds! Wait a minute. Okay, sure. I'll take that. It is the most NES planet of all time, but it looks cool. I forget if that's a fully custom thing or if it's just a restored asset that was in the game files or something.
Fresh meat.
Is it the beta? Oh, there we go. Restored beta thing? We'll take it. Brother! Dun, dun, dun. Space tadpoles! Huh, you know, I usually punch them in the face with hard knuckle, but I think the buster just works better. Yep, that's a cat requirement right there. The first use of cat. As tempting as it is to use the marine, I think that'd be a bit much. Meow. Woo! Dick! Okay, we're otherwise fine. No, I went. Woo! Probably dying once to Gemini Man, but that's fine. Just a little close, it's fine. Alright, this fight's gonna be obnoxious. With just Buster. Because it's slow! Oh no! His weapon! Ah, he's dead. Yay! There's a chance he might be one of the easier ones. Alright, we got one more stage. It's actually kind of a harder fight with Buster only. I just gotta remember how to bait the hands into a direction where they won't hit me. That might take a couple of attempts. Stage itself is fine, though. It does have one more mandatory cat use, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Oh man, you're gonna have to actually fight the monkeys. But I don't want to fight the monkeys! I can't toss spin them. It's a tragic day. There's so much easier to just kick in the face! Okay, bye! These two E-tanks I have are kind of precious and I need to use them accordingly. Alright, just dodge, forehead! Failure! Let's see if I can remember how to fight hard, man. I think I have the idea, I just need to do it properly. Damn. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky to set that up to have the second one whiz over my head. Another one where positioning is crucial. You can, but I tend to find that a little bit unreliable. Oh, Jesus. Well, this one's not going well. Too much contact damage. I used to play that I did this pretty reliably. Did it hit twice? Yeah. If you get stunned during the animation, you can get hit again. Ah! I just can't get these things to line up properly. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. That'll work. Alright, time for the part that's gonna make this take into, the next stream. Where are we going? Actually, no, fine. I know I'm making the veto choice on this one. We're doing this now. I'm doing this while I'm having takes. You bitch! Okay, it's mostly just that one spot that's kind of mean. The rest of it's fine. That's why it has the fall down section. Because they expect you to be in that exact scenario. I mean, the thing, Buster Only Runs can be summarized as memorize everything. This is all it is. That was my B. I went a little too far forward and couldn't jump. Well, in that case, woo! You don't keep your e-takes via game overs in this one anyways. Get back in there. Guess they saved as part of your password this time. What doing? Oh. Hang on. Let's just, that didn't happen. Keep on mashing start too much. Doc robot stages begin. Skill goes out the window. What? Okay, apparently the hitbox of the spike is higher up than the actual platform. What happened? Hitboxes happened. Alright, now if only I did that like the other 3 times. Okay, let's do this. Freaking 8-ass damage shield that's really hard to avoid. I can't even shoot through it anymore. Oh boy, it also does 8 contact damage with the boss. Of course it does! Dead. Just dead. Jump too early, die. This is, by far, the worst boss buster only in this entire game, and is not even close. Quick's pretty bad too, but this one is just stupid. Everything that made Windman actually perfectly fine in Mega Man 2 is taken away. The iframes of the bosses are longer, you can't shoot the shield anymore, the shield is much larger than it used to be, it does way more damage than it used to be, it is just ROM hacky bullshit, and it's in an official game. I mean, you have to slide under him at some point, he's gonna corner you. In less hops than it takes regular Windman, of course. Because even that aspect has to be arbitrarily more difficult. Okay, eat Anchor. Okay. Now I just need to do everything else without dying again. Because that's just it. That's the mid-boss. The mid-boss. There's still another entire thing to do. And Doc Heat, unsurprisingly, much like all the other Doc robots, is much, much harder than the original version. Okay, good. Those fast charges you really had to watch out for. Only got one life, so let's not do... let's go for the easier one right now. Yeah, I must be hitting, like, on the exact frame that he comes out of his dash or something. Because I don't normally see that either. This was still a bit of a pain in the ass because, the initial dodging of Flash Man is kind of hard. After that, though. Yeah, it's my best guess, at least, is that it's the old two things happening at the same time. A classic issue in old video games. Yeah, there's definitely not robot defenders. There's defenders pretty much anything. This is just how it be. Alright, this is the annoying fight of this stage. Getting that initial dodge on Flash Man's kind of super difficult. And I tend not to get it. The rest of the time, it's doable, just really tight. Oh, it's so easy to slip off that little platform in the middle. He's so fat! Come on! Start playing college ball, probably at some varsity school. Oh, excuse me, some cushy, what's the word? Varsity, there we go. Ivy League, there's the one, sorry. I got the reference, I just didn't remember the exact dialogue. Oh, nice! Time stopper, son! It's pretty much pointing at the screen. I understood that reference type of thing. Why is being big ruined so many Mega Man 2 boss fights? Because they expected to be able to jump over him. Which doesn't work so well when he's that freaking fat! God, another absolute mess of an opening! Yeah, on top of everything else, you also need almost perfect timing just to get above the stupid time stopper bullets. But he's dead, so whatever. Pretty much the summary of a lot of this is, what if the Mega Man 2 fight, but drastically worse? Alright, attention! Attention! Another mandatory cat in progress. And since this is an improvement project, Jet doesn't actually work underwater, so we must use the sub! We have used the sub! Really wouldn't mind some energy. Just a little bit of energy. A little energy, you know. Bit of energy. Some energy. Kinda would like some energy. I heard it's helpful for defeating bosses. Yeah, where's my tenders? Excuse me. Remember when Mega Man 2 actually dropped energy fairly often? Yeah, that went back to not being the case in this game. My god! A tender! Alright, that's good enough. I mean, the nerf to Press Jet in the Improvement Project is really just a love tap. They still let you do all the usual shenanigans with it. Man's mostly the same, but it's a lot harder to actually, like, position. But otherwise, he is probably the most unchanged of the various stock robots. fact, I'd say he's almost easier than regular Bubble Man. Which is very much a rarity for this situation. Alright, fine. Let's do this. By the way, here's another instance of actually having to use a weapon. It's for the dumbest thing yet. Little fella there just to be a dick. Apparently there's some, like, turbo-obscure way to avoid it, but it requires some tech. To the point where I don't even think the Buster Only speedruns use it. Alright, Metal Man. What is Metal Man? But, you know, difficult because his patterns are a lot harder to dodge. The triples are not the same, though. And you don't know why? It's harder to dodge because he has multiple jump heights compared to before, and he jumps way more quickly. Really just fires faster, and that's ultimately the big problem. Then, you know, the longer iframe, so you can't hit him twice per jump anymore. And yeah, they fixed his Metal Blade colors. But you know, Metal Man's just a little snack. He ultimately doesn't contribute very much to this stage. I mean, unless you're going for no damage, in which case... have fun. It's like at that point, you do you, masochist. Have fun. Yeah, for some reason in Vanilla Mega Man 3, Metal Man's blades look really rusty. Okay, how many lives do I have? Okay, we'll sacrifice the first life, and then I'm gonna see if I can get a good fight going for this idiot. That tank's gonna get consumed, it's just a matter of when. Yep, touch the body, perish. He does not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, but 8 contact damage! You have 28 HP! The strategy is literally to get hit by the boomerangs on purpose, so you're in iframes. So that doesn't happen! Well, this attempt's dead. I get hit by the body twice. He moves terribly fast. It's a gigantic hitbox. It's longer iframes than Quickman in general as well, so... Oh yeah, and his charge, it no longer goes all the way to the screen. As you can see, for the fact that he just jumped into me. Alright, I had to use the E-Tank on this one. Hopefully I can get a good run. It only takes 1 damage. It's like, how many different ways can we make this fight so much worse? Immediately get hit by the body. You know what? I'm probably better off just taking the game over at that point, unless we get, like, something good going here. Nope. He's so freaking huge. What an absolutely stupid Robot Master. Yeah, I wasn't gonna burn the E-Tank there, I'd probably just waste it. Let's try again. Yeah, see, this is the thing. Trying to go for Buster only really starts emphasizing Mega Man 3's blemishes. Because, oh boy, are there ever some blemishes. This was my very first Mega Man game, way back in the day. I don't allow the rose-tinted glasses to exist for it at all anymore. They've been shattered. Not hard knuckle search thing. But yes, they're also not exactly fun to hit him with. Back in the day, I at least had some fondness left for this game, but playing it several times, it really did just grind out any affection I could have possibly had for it beyond top spin. One thing's for sure, I appreciate the unfinished nature of the Wily stages because it at least is a nice relaxing finish after dealing with all this bullshit. Yeah, the unfortunate part is the dock robots are front and center, the biggest part of this game. The stages are longer than average. There's, you know, it's pretty much half the bosses in the game. This game with them removed would just be better. It'd be shorter, but that's fine. Alright, here we go again! You know, I'm just gonna slide. He always jumps at me in some fashion. So stupid. I mean, the little slide's fine for the most part. I wouldn't say it's the best by a landslide, though. It's certainly better than a lot of the other ones, and he just jumps straight at me. And I can't win on the opening. He has so many different ways he can open the fight. Nope, well, this fight ain't gonna be it. That hit the body, too. frickin' rock, paper, scissors ass opening to this fight. Like, I can't even jump over him because then he'll immediately go for the... he'll just jump into me. Alright, let's try this again. There's a reason why the original Quick Man kept dashing until he hit a wall. It gave you a brief moment of predictability. Part of that was him, you know, just getting stuck, but even in the Wily fights, he still charges all the way to the wall. It's funny, because this version of Metal Man is hardly a non-issue either, but compared to what comes in the other stages, he kind of is. Because, I mean, you're seeing this. These are kind of tight dodges to be hidden constantly. Just like that is worse. So much of this stage design here just makes you wait. If you know the timing, you can kind of dash on through, but I'm trying to be careful here. Damn it! Even those things have a bigger than expected hitbox. It'd be nice to make it to the top first and go with the fight with full health, but that ain't happening. Here we go again! Just immediately starts stomping on my head. God damn it! Can I have an opening to the fight that doesn't involve taking contact damage immediately? Jesus Christ! Yeah, this is about how it's gone for everybody else I've seen attempt this. This isn't even the last of the hard bosses either, by the way. The combo of Airband and Crashband in the next stage aren't exactly a pushover either. And then there's Wily Machine. Yeah, it's ridiculous. There is no universe where that should be doing 8 contact damage, but there we go. Yeah, it really is. The 3 is ultimately going to be the hardest one by a significant margin. And these idiots are why. I'm suspicious. And he'll repeat something a bajillion times until he gets it if he needs to. And that's also why he takes long breaks! Because, go figure, it's exhausting. The only thing I did was freaking Zelda 2. That was also very tiring. Yeah, Doc Quick is really the accumulation of all the stupid changes. If even one of them was different, it would be a little bit less, like, it'd be a lot more manageable. But it's the combination of the increased damage, the increased size, the, like, less predictable movement, kind of. The decreased damage taken from the Buster. So many factors going into why this guy is such a absolute ridiculous nonsense boss. Just 3 quick contact damage hits in a row. Yeah. No, the original room would actually be more of a problem just because it's so much more of a pain in the ass to navigate. It's gonna hit me, yep. Alright, this is the one! And this is why I didn't even question letting me use E-Tanks in this godforsaken challenge. Yeah, it's not like we're out of the woods yet. Needleman stage is also a massive pain in the ass. Unless you have... might as well get a little bit of practice in on Dock Air. Thankfully, I do know one trick for Dock Air that'll help. It's something I learned for the Shuffler, and it will be relevant here, too. Lots of mandatory cat usage in this stage. Can't reach that, so I get to have the E-Tank. You actually get resources in this stage, so that'll help immensely. If I keep dying, I can actually fire V-Tanks. It's an option. Watch this. You can still do the thing, but you have to jump as he's landing or it doesn't work. Holy shit, he actually takes 2 damage for the buster. Wow, what a concept! They kept the amount of damage the boss takes and he goes down easy. Huh! Who'd think? Who'd have thunk it? Great man! Anyway, it's mandatory cat use, so we're just gonna do some of this. Crashman's pattern's a bit weird. I don't know if I can get him into the same loop that I used to, since that was pretty tight to begin with. Yeah, they did, so I'm gonna abuse that fact. Oh wow, that goes down easy with the buster too. I usually use needle cannon so I don't have to mash. Yeah, freaking Navi Mode Proto Man and the Anniversary Collection was hilarious. The one, like, cool dude on the staff decided to do that particular text. It's like, no, give me Proto Man. I need to be him. Yeah, sometimes he just jumps on his own, and that's gonna be the problem here. Is he taking 2 damage? Oh shit, he is! He takes more damage than he used to! Madness! Utter madness! Okay, sure! We did get a breather at the end. I didn't actually expect that, okay. I thought they'd both take 1 damage, but they both took 2! Yeah, Quick Man would be a lot more doable if he took 2 pips of damage as well. It'd still suck, but it'd be doable. Wily ran off with Gamma. Speaking of a small improvement project thing. Actually using the full song! Yeah, that's just it. It's what I commented on. Crash Man actually takes more damage for some reason. I'll take that. Oh man, you mean I can't use top spin in the stage where I just use top spin? Oh, this is a sad day. But this is like top spin central. Oh. Alright, how much more of a problem this is gonna be all comes down to Wily Machine. Because the rest should be fine. I mean, it's just freaking Yellow Devil. Actually, I think the improvement project might have fixed the coffee robots always starting at the top, so that one's just gonna be a bunch of pray and spray. But they're mashing boss, they don't have iframes, so it's fine. Yellow Devil's gonna be slow as shit, but at least the improvement project fixed the hitbox on the bouncy attack. Ah, you know what? I'm gonna have to use a weapon here. What the PinkKittyRose machine? Is that the turtle dispenser? I mean, I can just shoot the turtles. It's just the blocks again from Mega Man 2, except diagonal. They even take the same number of hits. Yeah, we're into the section of the game where everything's just really easy for a while. That's just how Mega Man 3 is. And I mean, if you're using weapons, then the rest of the game is just easy full stop. I mean, I might as well fill the only weapons I've had to use so far. Thankfully, I have plenty of E-tags, so I can burn a couple on the refights. So, you know, Elec Man and Shadow Man. Go, cat, go! Alright, the Yellow Devil again! Oops. Alright, it doesn't have iframes. That'll make things a bit quicker. And heck, he has an attack that's really fast! So it wastes a lot less of your time. It's a Yellow Devil fight, except it's actually kind of fun sometimes. It's still not great, but I mean, it's a lot better. Yeah, you can slide under the dash phase. You know, if I'd stop getting hit by it anyways. Alright, improvement project made it so this doesn't need rush coil anymore, because that's kind of a silly thing to put at the very start of a stage where you can't actually take damage. I do really like this song. Both the Wily songs style being a little bit less, like, super energetic and exciting than the previous game. They've got a whole mood to them that I enjoy. Yeah, it's quite possible to soft block in the original. In multiple places, and they all involve rush coil. Okay, the idea of ominous jazz is very funny to me. Now you must develop an appreciation for ominous jazz. Oh hell yeah, it's the middle! Get him! Get him! Get him! How about stop? Damn. Oh, it's the middle again! Damn. Up! Nope. Now it's the bottom. Have I used any weapons? No. Damn. Yeah, Search Snake kills him real good, Tossman kills him real good. Ah, sadly Gamma's still not busterable, but that's fine, I'll just use weapons. So who do I want to deal with first? I mean, that's Needle Man right there. Let's go pick on Snake Man real quick just to get some HP. Let's go deal with Needle Man. No lag, Needle Man continues to be kind of scary. Oh dear. I've gotten them both figured out. Let's see. So you got Hard Man there, we got Tough Man there. Or is it the other way around? It's the other way around. Oh, I'm dead! Ah! I'm dead! I could try the old fisty spawn method. Even just despawning one of them helps a lot. Fine, I'll use the cheese strat. It does work well. I do enjoy a good cheese. Vintage, if you will. Ow. I do enjoy, like, the Elec Man fight is very fun. He's manageable. He actually has a pretty consistent way to dodge his attacks. You just gotta do it right. Alright, HP's full. Let's go deal with Shadow Man. And by deal with, I mean hopefully get lucky on. I'm just gonna burn an E-Tank. Let's see, I think that's Gemini Man right there, and this is... Magnet, I think? So Sparkman's here? Nah, it's Gemini. Finally just shoot at him a bunch so he keeps jumping instead of firing Gemini laser. Okay, sure. We'll deal with Sparkman last. One. Now, I'm impatient. Sucks for so long. Two. Three. More cooperative than the first time, at least. Alright, Sparkman, you get to be last. Oh. Yeah. I was a bit too close for comfort there. Sir! Sir, I need space! Shit! Sir! Go! I should have been! Yeah, I've been doing lemon stuff today, Fingal. It is not even close to who caused the most trouble. You might say that was a good old no contest. Sir! Oh no! Sir! Not being so aggressive! Jesus. Got it out for me right now. Okay, I just jumped into that like an idiot. Yikes! Alright, now, strangely, for, like, the biggest remaining hurdle? I do have 4 E-tanks, so I should probably be fine. He's coming. He's coming. Here he comes. Oh, wow! That does a lot of damage! This one's gonna be a problem. Like, even the first phase, the shots are kind of awkward to dodge because of their pattern. Oh, I really need to slide there, because now I'm in the corner, it's a bad time! It's when he corners you where this becomes a problem! Did he always do that much damage? Yes! It's just you don't normally notice because this boss normally evaporates. The tracking of those shots is really good, and the pattern is very awkward to be dealing with within a cramped space, so it is a uniquely difficult fight to Buster only. Ah! What do you mean it shot another one during the phase transition? That's not okay! This is really difficult to avoid, holy shit! This is gonna take a bit. Like, I don't want to burn the E-tanks. Until I'm starting to feel a little bit more confident in dodging that stuff. Oh no! I didn't move when I had the chance! Like, it's so easy! If you screw up anything, you just take tons of damage in this! Oh my god! This guy is insane! And your opportunities to hit it are pretty minor! Ooh. Like, I knew this was gonna be a problem, but this is a problem! This ain't just a little problem, this is a big problem! Jesus! Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it. But I mean, it's still a lot. Okay, good. There is no stay select, there's just continue. Yeah, it's one of those things, you need to do it perfectly for an extended period. It is still so emotional that it gets an extra shot off. God! What's your corner? That's the big issue. No, I didn't get to the other side. Oh my god! This is gonna be a big problem. It's not like you get very much time to sneak under there either. Okay, seriously, what's up with the extra shot? It's so bullshit. Okay, if you sneak under him early, he does keep going all the way to the other side. So that's definitely the strat, is get across him as quickly as possible. Ah! It's so hard, though! Because you need to find the perfect... Like, these don't time up very well, all the different actions. And the bullets sometimes pause, which is really awkward. Okay, I can use the E-tanks on this one. I've got it enough that it's gonna work out. That's so bullshit! The pause for making sure it lines up in the second I'm actually gonna be able to get it. If they fired in a consistent pattern, it'd be fine, but those little pauses are devilish. Delightfully devilish there, Wily. But... Oh my god, man! The second the pattern gets messed up, you are just in so much trouble. Just to make sure. Yeah, you really don't have much time to sneak under there either. Yeah, this really is just use rush jet. See this shit? Just use rush jet. Holy shit. Damn, alright. I mean, the last boss is gonna be fine because he can't be hit by the buster, but like, god damn. What a mess! Well, I mean, the Wily machine's difficult. Gamma is not. You can only hit it with its weakness, so kinda makes things a bit easier by nature. How does this work? I've never actually done this before. Oh, I think they probably fixed that bug, actually. Fine, I'll go up there and kick him. Like, what is the improvement project? They probably fixed that. I'll just kick him in the face, hang on. But I wanted to do the thing where the bullet gets topspin properties. No. Fine, I'll kick him in the face. But that was a fun bug! Why would you patch that? Oh man, next time we pick this up, shit's gonna be so much easier. Oh my god! 4, 5, and 6, Buster only? No freaking problem, man. I can't foresee anything in that list being particularly troublesome. I must say, despite a couple of bumps in the road, it's fun to take a look at these games from a different perspective. Some games, it's not so favorable. Other games, it's a little more favorable. Out of the 3, I think Mega Man 2 actually got the biggest little... it's not bad. I'm playing Buster only. Buster only 5 is just going to run the game. Hey, that's not fully fair. Gyro Attack, Napalm, Bomb, and in some cases Gravity Hold are pretty good. Even Charge Kick has its moments. Infinite Super Air Run? Skip everything! But yeah, Mega Man 3, look. Mega Man 3, you already ground out any positive favor I had for you that isn't just topspin in the first 8 stages of the game. But boy, did this ever go the rest of the way, and it's once again just Stock Robot. I mean, the Wily Machine's definitely, holy shit, man, that's a lot. But at the same time, it's Wily Machine, and it's just at that fight in that stage. They want you to use the damn weapons, You are given multiple weapon refills and 2 gacha pods. At the very start, use your stupid weapons. Game just slapping you in the face with no, seriously, just use them. And I don't want to use them. It's like we couldn't possibly rain more goodies down until you freaking use them. But you didn't make it immune, God! Yeah, and like, you can see some of the learning process necessary for getting the damage runs of those things. But there are definitely some of them where you look at that and go, damn, I didn't learn anything about that. One of them being Shadow Man. I did learn the Elec Man tech though, so that was kind of neat. We started off real early by just getting that our tech with the raising his hands in the air like you just don't care. Care, damn it! Now, am I gonna use that for my shuffler runs? No! You saw how easily that falls apart? And when it does fall apart, oh my god! Yeah, the stun lock technique, which is very sensitive, and if you mess it up even a little bit, he is off like a lightning bolt. But it's doable! No, it's doable. So yes, out of the three of these, Mega Man 2 was the easiest. Quite handily at that. Mega Man 1 was a little bit more difficult, but still not bad. And 3 is a nightmare demon from, like, the deepest reaches of hell. It wasn't even close. It took twice as long as the other two games. And that's only partially because it was length. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna be doing this again tomorrow, but it might be. We might just jump back into it, but that's gonna be all for today. 3 games is good enough. I probably will take a break from this tomorrow because my arm is tired of mashing. It's like the one major downside to Buster runs is you're just constantly going the whole time. Yeah, hang on, let me actually grab my pocket controller. I mean, next is my favorite game, yeah, but like... It's like, I'm not as young as I used to be, I don't want to cause any issues. Yeah, those are fairly soft buttons too, it's just a repetitive strain. Whew, man, it is overly warm in this place, I need to go open a window. But in the meantime, yeah. Oh, by the way, for anybody who missed it since you probably didn't see the YouTube side, I just want to share my stupid-ass thumbnail that I made for this. Okay, let me grab that. Behold! The Buster-only thumbnail! I'm happy with this one. I thought of a joke at one point. It's just like, oh man, the Sims busted out, that'd be perfect. And then away I went. Alright, that's gonna do it for me today. I'll catch you guys next time. Until then,